Squawk. 'Cunning Plan. 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 ' Okay. Let's turn this down momentarily. So yeah, resubs should have the ability when they, resubscribe to enter in a message. I think you might be able to do it when you just sub normally too. I can't remember exactly how Twitch works. But anyway, so you can see Baby Raptor Attacks subscribed to tier 1. They've subscribed for 3 months, and they had a message attached that said I period. Well, there should be a text-to-speech, it's like a girl voice or something that should have said it. I heard the loud-ass resub sound from the other room, but I wasn't sure if there's text-to-speech. We'll get started here shortly, by the way. And we are going to watch the Heavensward intro video. As you can maybe see in the background, there was some anime bitch. Okay, good. Good. Also, if you were to donate, I'm not this isn't me going, hey, Twitch Prime. If you happen to donate, like, bits or anything like that, it would do the same thing. Same voice. I don't know, all the other text-to-speech voices are, like, kind of trash, and that one is, like, the best option. I look, you didn't even mean to send anything? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you. Just cleaning my glasses and stuff as usual. But then, like I was saying, we did it for A Realm Reborn. We watched the intro video once. I don't know how many people were around to see that, because I obviously did it very early in the stream, like I'm going to do for this. But I definitely want to do it as kind of a thematic thing. It feels like we're moving through the game, kind of thing, you know what I mean? And I mean, the cinematics are just awesome. I haven't seen the Heavensward one that much. I think I've seen it like once or twice. But I've seen the A Realm Reborn one like a million times. I've seen the Shadowbringer one like a million times. Endwalker one a million times, and then Stormblood a handful of times. The Stormblood one is pretty cool too. I think Heavensward is the only one I haven't seen. Yeah. Well, you're about to see it. Of course I smudge as soon as I clean everything. Ugh. Okay. Naps will be pleased to know that I have prepped a bunch of chicken for a variety of meals in my coming future. I made some for Bella too. It snowed again, and it really does a number on her feet. Sometimes I have to carry her back inside because it's too cold. I don't want her to get a little doggy frostbite. So, wanted to make her feel a little bit better. Made her some chicken. Plain chicken, mind you. I'm not one of those crazy people that, like, gives their dog, like, the worst food imaginable. And then wonders why they have, like, kidney disease and all this nonsense. But what kind of sucks is that, like, I wish I could get her to wear those stupid dog shoes, but she is like, bro, what is your issue, dude? I don't do this. I'll wear the Adidas pink hoodies and the Cowboys hoodies, jacket things, jerseys, whatever they are. But you're not gonna put shoes on me, okay? Okay. I think that's enough. After John Cena mushy down WWE Raw style to get boots on her. Oh yeah. See, the thing is, Bella is like so smart and such a little brat, spoiled little brat, that she literally will kick them off. Like, I would have to like literally strap them on her somehow. And I don't want to really do that. Like, if I can just carry her back in occasionally, then that's fine. And then usually when I bring her back in and there's been snow or something, I take a towel and I dry out between her pads and everything. I'd rather torture her with a strap than frostbite. Yeah, I'm really on top of it though. Like, I literally at this point am aware when she's about to not have a good time. Okay, so let's watch this movie. First, let's switch over here. Oh yeah. Turn the oh yeah. Alright. Movie's entitled Heavensward. Yeah, this reminds me of like the fucking World of Warcraft intro. Holy shit. Like the very first one for vanilla. I swear it started the exact same. Bro, it's the Lynch King. How'd you make it so it's not the Endwalker home screen? What I just did to view the Heavensward movie, when you go back to the main menu, it'll be that menu until you restart the game. No! Is this too loud, by the way? I noticed it's peaking a little bit. I can turn it down slightly if necessary. Okay. shit, he's gonna do it. Oh my god. He became a dragon. Okay, let's turn this down to our normal levels. So yeah, naps, if you're in the main menu here, you go to movies and title and you can choose any of these and it'll switch. So like if I do a Realm Reborn, it'll try to play the video, but then it'll be the Realm Reborn. But then it will reset to the Endwalker one when you restart the game. So you have to do it like every time, which is a little poo-poo, but that's okay. Okay. Let me log in. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Got a new outfit. We're on the run. We've been framed for the murder of the Sultana. And the Crystal Braves are behind it. Who would have known? Well, the Crystal Braves and the Monitarists, of course. Honestly, one of the coolest cutscenes in A Realm Reborn is that final one in the Fragrant Chamber, where Teleji is like basically being a smug little goblin, and Raoban is like, he just goes full ape mode, and he like, you don't actually see it, and that's why the cutscene is so sick. You don't actually see it happen, but through the implied action, you know that Teleji Adeleji gets literally cut in half. And like the way they did that cutscene, I wish they did more cutscenes like that. Because it is so imaginative and so cool. And a perfect way of getting around censorship. Like, obviously I could just get a video and show people. Some... Oh. Hold on, I need to switch a hotkey. Because he's so tiny, and half is really like an eighth? Yeah, pretty much. I forgot I still had this stupid Black Mage cat picture because I wasn't using a webcam last week. Hold on, let me change. Hey, yo, bro, you kind of eighth. Also, what the fuck is that? What do you mean? Hold on. But you don't like... Oh, hold on, I have to close that. We don't like this image? Why? Why not? It's so good. It's literally like how to make a Black Mage player like fucking depressed is what this image is. You have 1 second on your Umbral Fire or Astral Fire. You're casting Despair, but you don't have enough time. Your Thundercloud proc is just... and 800 MP. The MP is like whatever, but it's mostly everything else, because like you're gonna lose your Astral, which means you're gonna have to go back into just slow ass. You're gonna have to go into Ice anyway, but it's gonna be a slow cast. Your Despair doesn't go off, so you just lose Despair. Your Thundercloud proc is going away, so you don't even have that. Yeah, so Despair, you can only use Despair in Astral Fire, I believe, and it's like kind of like Flare, where it uses all of your remaining MP. So you want to use it when you're really low, basically. It's a rough image. I don't know. Animals and memes are always funny. It's basically like what the internet was built off of. Is that a cat or a Moogle? It's a cat. But yeah, I mean, it could be a Moogle, right? Okay, so let me get rid of this chat cover, and then show and hide webcam can be numpad 4, which is also what I have. Okay. So we're gonna do this and hide chat, and then we're gonna do this, and we're here. You know, you can see my laundry on my bed. No! Now you can see my bowl that I didn't clean up. I'm a slob. I've been exposed. Oh, you wear clothes, slut? Yeah. Still accentuates my luscious breasts, though. Hopefully that's not against TOS to have such fat titties. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix this, though. As usual. Welcome to my stream, where things always work out all the time. Just lower this gain down to normal. The backlight didn't turn back on, so that's just funny. Funny how it's different every time. Okay. That's fine. Did you ever play Harvest Moon? I played a few of the older ones, and the older ones are fucking garbage. Like, it's cool, like, at the time, it was probably okay. But, okay, let me show you my new mouse pad. Okay. Shut the fuck up, the old ones were good? Okay, no, they're fine. But what really kills me is, especially on, like, SNES or whatever, you have, like, one song. And it's it's maddening. It seriously makes me insane to just hear the same one or two songs replayed in my fucking skull forever. Okay. I am gonna move the clothes in the background though. Just a second. Oh no, you see my cheater stuff. Don't tell anyone. I can probably hum every single one of those. Okay, psycho. Oakley dokley. Hey, maybe we'll actually play the game. How about that? I'll leave the bowl in the background now, to let everybody know that I actually eat. Okay. I think we're actually ready now. Alright. Oh my god. The outfit is too swaggy. I'm too swagged out. It's a little bit too much. The dream is unreal. I got big hat. As usual. Okay. Wow, your room is comparable to XQC's. You look like a child wearing an adult's coat. Well, how about I'm an adult wearing a child's coat? Did you ever consider that? God, XQC. What a goblin. Now, don't get it twisted, I'm a goblin too, but that's actually funnier. It's kind of like, you know how they have like big and talls for like the really big people? Like just giant people? You have the opposite for Lalafels. Okay. Alright. Big and talls, tiny and smalls, yeah. I don't even know if that's like a real thing anymore. I assume it is.
Shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Hear, hear!
Yay, the better Alfie voice. Yeah, definitely. I can't remember all of the voice actors that changed in Heavensward. I don't think it's like a ton, but I don't recall feeling too bad about any of them. I think they're all pretty much an improvement. It's funny, I've heard, obviously I'm not like a very good speaker of Japanese, but I've heard in the original Japanese, Orchefant is like kind of outright horny for you. Like the way he talks apparently is like, there's a lot of innuendo and like, I don't know, he's just like kind of low-key hitting on you and stuff. Pretty funny. I mean, it's still very much like, you know, sugaring you up and everything in English, but There's a YouTube vid on this. Oh, there, see? Naps knows. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... He's got a manservant. It's okay. Cheer up, Alphano. I know you're depressed about being like a really smug idiot that got betrayed and everything, but it'll be okay. Wards of House Fortom? Ah, yes, you may pass. Oh yeah. I still remember the first time I, like, entered Ishgard, and I was like, holy shit, the city rules. Probably still, I might have liked a few cities more.
At a friend's behest.
Oh, Alphino put on a coat.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Oh yeah. I think this is when I like I liked The Realm Reborn, don't get me wrong, but this, when I first entered Heavensward and like that intro and everything, I was like, yo, this is it. I'm gonna give money to these people and play this game. Because until then, I was on the trial for a long time. Okay. Let's see what y'all got to say. Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle. From afar, the spires did not seem so tall. Yeah, well, they're pretty fucking big, dude. Greetings, Master Lalalan. On behalf of House Fortam, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. You all would come with me? Okay. We'll definitely do that. Which way do I want to go, though? Because it doesn't, like, really matter. What I want to do is get Aetherites on the way. It's really weird how everyone's wearing, like, somewhat warm-looking clothing. Yeah, I wonder why. I've mentioned this before, too, but another reason I really like Heavensward is, this stuff specifically really reminds me of a large part of Star Ocean 3. And I fucking love that game, even though it's, like, kind of shit. It's a Tri-Ace game, and all Tri-Ace games are at least a little bit shit, so... It actually just kind of adds to the charm. I could go back the other way, but I might just grab... I just swing around and grab these. I mean, why not, right? Not in any particular rush. And there's the Dark Knight quest. Part of me almost wants to pick up Dark Knight and just level it off stream just to do the quests. Because it's probably one of my favorite quests, like, job quests in the game. I don't know how much I care, though. Okay. We will swing around here. Look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below. Is it just me, or does the air appear different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. God, it's making me feel faint. Yeah. The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortom Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. I also think it's, like, really fucking cool how, it's actually his...
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
It's actually his dad's, like, memoirs that get read. Because that's gonna happen...
Your journey was not too taxing.
This guy. It's gonna happen throughout the expansion, and it's really cool.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortom.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
So, this is what the inside of the manor of a high house looks like. To think that Lord Orchifant was raised here. So, what do you think? Be honest, it's great, isn't it? What a guy. They'll be whispering about you soon if they aren't already. The mysterious guests of House Fortom, or some such. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf, it is the least I can offer. Ninja! Ninja! Fucking Naruto-ass headband. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. And then there's the markets and taverns. We need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Papers, please. Papers, please. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortum. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortum, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Bafalan, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Let's go. In her best Mario voice. What happened to the coat, dude? Come on now. You had a coat, bro. I confess, it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale, and I've never quite outgrown the fantasy. I'm glad I have a map. Alright, Dora. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that ye see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions... One's going sicko mode over there. They're awfully fond of statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you could make a fortune in a place like this, and we need every gil we can get. Tataru is such a little gil goblin. She's always like, money, money, money. But, I mean, that's her job, basically, so hey. The Holy Vault, where Archbishop Thornton VII rules from on high. I respect her hustle. Yeah, of course. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Hoplon. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Notice how he said they defeated Nidhogg, but he's still around. That's weird. Food for thought, maybe. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for old Da. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Wartom. How very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza and Foundation. If everyone is ready... Also, I now have black mage quests I can do. But what I'm thinking... I don't know how well that would work out, but it would be kind of nice to get to level 60 and just do all the black mage quests back to back. I can't remember, though, if they are... main scenario locked. Like, obviously they have level locks, but as you can see, this is level 50, and I've been level 50 for a long time now. And it only became available because I progressed in the MSQ. Aren't there spells you unlock from them? There are. So that's why I'm kind of torn. Because one, I don't even know if it's like possible to do them all in one go, because of the stuff I was just saying. And also, some of those spells would be nice to have, like ley lines, for example. Wait, hold up. Do you ever get a funny tingling feeling when you attune to an aetherite, or is it just me? No? So it is just me. This motherfucker... Liberator. Which weapon... Hold up, I need to look this up. Ah, okay. I've rarely have seen this lance. So the Liberator is the... It's from the Astrum set. and you acquire it. It's a eye level 110 weapon. It's basically, I think you might get it for free, quote unquote, by doing the MSQ, because you get like a coffer or whatever. You can also buy with Poetics. For some reason I thought it was something else though, because of the shape of the little spearhead there. I was like, yo, wait, what? Okay. Alright. Back to... Oh, I have already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. What do you think? Should I take the ninja helmet or the Master Shredder helmet? Let's take this. I have a feeling I can actually just resell it. More jester stuff. They really want to make casters look like clowns. No damn reason. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. Why? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. This dude is just chilling in the background, waiting for his opportune moment to chat shit. You misjudged me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hopalon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let ya. Damn. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. You know, Alphino got a boner being called a lord. I trust you see the wisdom in this. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too. Means we can go up here. Probably loop back down here. And I think that should be all... Yeah. Could be everything. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh, new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master... Gibriant. Gibriant. Gibriant? Hold up. Alright. Okay.
Gibrion.
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 Gibrion. I'm gonna start doing that shit. These motherfuckers. Just Gibrion will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sod living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortum Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. But, Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Keep in mind, this is the lady who ran away from a bunch of adorable little rats. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Fafalan, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Okay. I have a feeling that I forgot to grab this up here. Let's double check. Grab the broom. Yay! Yep, there they are. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, he's making fun of me for being short. Look, he's not even... Dude. That's alright. I could burn you to a cinder. My pinky. Okay. Alright. So let's do the same trick we just did. Okay. So my guess for homeboy right here is Artoirel? Artoirel?
Artoirel.
It's pretty close. Not bad. I would say this is Imanolane.
Amanila.
Amanala. Amanala. Amanala.
Amanila. Amanila. Amanila.
This is what I get for only taking 1 year of French. And then homeboy here I would say is Onawa.
Honorois.
Yeah.
Honorois.
So, you know, I was very close on 2, and I was like kinda close on this middle one. Alright, let's see what they gotta say. Ah, pray do not concern yourself with me, sir. Is that... Aye, it is the smell of mead, newly come and already sampling the delights of our taverns. Oh yes, I like you. I like you a lot. And I really like that. How do you find our city? Beautiful, is it not? Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Jesus Christ, Alphino, you can't just be like, yeah, it's nice around here. Let's bring up the crumbling city. Yeah. You have to keep in mind, though, like, and I feel like they're really trying to drive home this point that Alphino is a little baby. He's a little chunibio. Chunibio. And he has like all these little things swimming around in his head. Like there's that stuff about him like on the side being like a pretty decent artist and like into writing like poetry and like painting and stuff. So he's very melodramatic. Maybe that's not quite the right word, but he puts, I don't know, he has like this whole theatric shit going on. He wants to be the hero. They show his art, it's Doodle Bob level. No, it's not. I remember what you're talking about, and it's not that bad. Hold on, I'm not gonna show this on stream. I just want to look. Alright, well, search engines are completely useless, so you can't type the words Alphano, Alphano's drawing Shadowbringers, and have any actual results come up. You just have pictures of Alphano, because that's definitely what I typed in. Anyway. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphano. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good, what would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Lalalan, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid our Tuarel and Amanalan. God, it's like, it's seriously like you have to say it like your mouth is numb. Amanalan. I'm sorry. Anybody that like watches this stream and actually speaks French, I'm so sorry. You deserve it though. In their duties. Bro, I wish Kelker was here. Occasionally he lurks. He does show up here every once in a while. So he very well could be. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Lalalan the respect he deserves. Kelker, someone's butchering your language. Oh mon dieu. Mon petit chauffeur. That's my pet name for Kelker now. This is the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Lalalan, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Bro, he just walks out with the cane. He's not even using it, dude. He just has it for the swag factor. What a fucking pimp. Holy shit. He beats the kids with it, yeah. I like how you and Naps both messaged me around the same time, and he gave me an actual response, and you just trolled me. This is why Naps is the best, and you smell. Could seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House for Tom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Okay. Who do we pick first? Amale. Here, let's hear that again. Let me bring it back up.
Almanilla.
Amanala.
Almanilla.
I just, in my brain, I have such brain rot that I just hear it and I go, Amanana. God, what is wrong with me? Alright. Let's help the homie out. Okay. Actually, no. Because I know where that sends me, and I don't want to go there yet. Let us begin anew, Master Lalalan. I am Sir Artoirel de Fortom, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortom. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orshafant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. Well, I'm half of a man. So I'm already at a disadvantage. The matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zamael. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. We shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables and Foundation. Alright, hold up. That's so stupid. That's the extent of my abilities. Alright, well, let's... we can let everyone at home decide. I saved the image. I'm gonna add it in OBS. Oh, where did I save it? Always a mystery. Here we go. Alright, what do you guys think? I'm annoying. Bobble. I got bobble. Okay. I'm gonna die. I have a cold. I'm just gonna cough to death. Let's go to the Chocobo Stable. I'm not gonna pick up the other quest yet. I'll just chill. I've secured Chocobo porters for the two of us. That Chocobo keep has yours. Greetings, Master Lalalan. I've saddled a black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artoirel's instruction. This will be your first time riding a black chocobo. Wait, will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. That's a personal question, Chocobo Keep? Yeah, I know, right? They asking... I mean...
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. Business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Alright. I just gotta... Just real quick. How in the... Let's think this through. It's probably like... Fugonde? The Gondit? Yeah, let's look it up. This is gonna be like the new channel meme. I'm just gonna look up names like this when I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, is that not even... Like, not even type it correctly? No results found. What? Is it just like a gibberish name? This isn't a, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Thugonde. I don't know. Whatever. Hold up. Let me bring that website back up just in case. There we go. Alright. Fuck. When I closed the window, the picture of the doodle pop was still up. Just call him Ugandan Knuckles. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoirel. And who might be your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Fafalan Lalalan, Ward of House Fortom. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. Actually, here, hold up. Drillamont. Drillamont.
Drimont.
Drimont. Like dream on, kind of.
Drimont.
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 Drimont. Okay. Iser Redwald of House Dur. Actually, here's another one.
Durander.
Okay, so I was pretty close to that. That one's pretty straightforward, all things considered.
Durander.
If anything, I'm just pronouncing the E kind of wrong.
Durander.
It's more like a eh.
Durander.
Durande. That's Aerosmith propaganda. Yeah. Do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Lalalan is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortom are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Several craftsmen in service to House... Oh, here's another one. Oh? No results, huh? That's okay. It's probably Zamail. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Yeah, sure. Suppose I couldn't do that. Can you add the French throat sound randomly into every name you try to pronounce? Like the yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Oh, that's right, I can't fly yet. Ah, now there's a man what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. Bro. Looks great. I mean, normally it looks fine. Like the pink and purple and white and little like an orange color. I don't know. Not quite a rainbow, in my opinion, but now this is pretty nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is not so nice. Then this is just okay. Whatever. Okay. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Fiermont? Fiermont.
Thierremont.
Thiermont?
Thierremont. Thierremont.
Okay. Chairmon. Got it. He's a new Digimon. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. This is the other perk of playing Lalafell, is you can have little minions land on your head. No matter how impossible it may seem. Very cool. Minions... Do I have other mounts yet? I don't think so. I mean, I do have Starlight Steed. That might be kind of semi-appropriate in this area. Look at it. Put the fat cat on your head, coward. I don't have the fat cat on this character. Maybe I do, actually. Hold on. No. How about this, though? How about I just do this? We even now? We good? So I don't even think I have this item yet. I don't. Okay, so I'm not even going to worry about it yet. I'll say it now, though. As I'm playing through the story, what I'm going to be doing is using this key item I get. Because to unlock flying, you need to get a bunch of these interactable objects in the world. And there's several per zone. And most of them are not too far off of the beaten path that you take for the MSQ. So I'm going to be spamming that shit and getting them as I go, as much as possible. All right, Chairman. 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 I don't know how to do it really. My throat don't work that way. I spittled all over myself. Gross. Trying to do weird things with my mouth. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Orman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. That's what this guy's doing right now. What a Chad. Let's help him out. Baba booey. You know, it's been so long since I've quested like this that I completely forgot that you can just share quest credit kills. That's nice. There you are. Have you the bristles? Sure do. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azura Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. I have a mind to just take most of these gears that I'm getting and sell that shit. So, on the market board, that is. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isidore? That even... Yeah, that's just... I have no idea how that would be pronounced. Stationed at the anvil to the west of here, she's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Right. Now, what I think I might do after I wrap up this little part is just do some Black Mage quests, honestly. I thought about it a little more, and I'd rather have the spells now and just, like, spread the quests out however long they need to be. I'm also pretty sure, let me double check. Well, there's nothing I can see that indicates that I would need to be... Yeah, there's no prerequisites other than the level from what I can tell. But hey, I've been wrong before. And also the wiki for this game, as I like to regularly complain about, well, one of like 2 or 3 wikis actually, are pretty dog shit. Like, They get basic info wrong all the time. And it's also just like an ugly website that's annoying to navigate. I really don't like it. But I'm also very spoiled because I played a lot of RuneScape, and that game, along with like the Elder Scrolls wiki and even like maybe the Fallout wiki, are like they're like the gold standard for wikis, especially the RuneScape wiki, the old school RuneScape wiki. It's one of the best wikis of all time. Not exaggerating. It's seriously so good. So when I say the wiki for this game sucks like major cock and swallows the load, I mean it. And I really wish, like, motherfuckers just be doing the funk walk, you know, the dun 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 dun, and then, like yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You guys are memers. They're doing that on their way to the wiki to post like 320 by like 120 pixel images for like shit. And I'm just like, I'm trying to source stuff because I'm a streamer now and I'm doing the whole YouTube thing. And more often than not, I have to source all of my own images and materials because the wiki is so bad that their shit is unusable. But anyway, tangent aside, I don't really need to harp on about that. What's that? A package. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. And found it. That fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Chairmont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Chairmont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. He's looking for who asked. I don't like I don't know why I'm so excited for this shit. Just like seeing parts on the map I don't have discovered yet. Not being able to just fly everywhere. You've kind of like reset yourself as far as allies and stories concerned. French early out here is Pokemon, yeah. My interpretation of what it would have sounded like is Fiermon, or like something like that. But I guess the TH sound in that specific instance is more like a ch, which, I mean, that makes sense. But for me, it's always like a more of an F sound. I don't know if that's a specifically English thing or what. I must applaud your initiative, Master Lalalan. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoirel included. Okay, what's it gonna be? In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you to whom he can turn. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillmont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Where he at, though? Oh, he's right here. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Lalalan. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kurthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. Do not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. I think it is a little ironic that Ishgard did not enter into the war with the Imperials because they wanted to, like, you know, protect their lands, and they had the dragons to worry about, and yada yada yada. And obviously they couldn't have really known this, but because of the calamity and because of Bahamut and everything, in part because of the Imperials, well, basically because of the Imperials, let's be completely honest here, it's turned this area into a frozen wasteland that is now basically uninhabited. Is that a Choco Meteor? What was that? Oh? Playing as Dragoon? That looked like a fucking meteor. The hell? That homie was like playing Blue Mage. Oh no. Save me! There's a chocobo carriage above me. There's a Regulus above me. Bro, that's breaking my immersion. I say that because I think it's funny that people actually complain that there's cars and stuff in this game, as if it's not been established that they exist in this setting. There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Leave me alone. He said, leave me alone! Go back to your home. K-Doki? Should be right here. Oh, yeah. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. You know what? Annoyingly, and I don't know why, this is such a weird thing to do wrong. So, as you can see, these mounts are grayed out. It's because I own them on my other character, but they still show up here on a completely different character's favorites. Like, why? It can't be that much more data storage to. And it doesn't even have to be like storage on their servers. That's something that can be client-sided and have no issue. Because even if you were to, like, do some fuckery and make, like, somehow change the icon or something of a mount, it's not like you're gonna get the mount. It's not like you go, I'm gonna summon this Iron Frog mover, and the server's gonna be like, oh, okay. It's just whatever. Complaint that doesn't really matter, I guess. It's just a bizarre thing. That's really like my, like, if the worst I can say about this game is that I just have like a series of small gripes about certain shit that like really doesn't matter to 99% of people, and they don't even like notice or care, like it's probably not that big of a deal, and it's probably a good thing. Because I'm such a gamer, and I've played so many games that I don't know. I want to say good taste, but I don't. I like a lot of shit games. But I think what I'm trying to illustrate here is that I've played a lot of games, and many of them are just really, really bad. And I have gripes about them too. So if like most of this game can be like really good, and then a few things here and there are just like whatever, then hey, that's not a bad place to be. Most of my complaints about this game too are all just like, I don't know, basically like quality of life type shit. Oh wow, this guy used slow on me? What an asshole. What happened? Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Yeah, didn't you see me walk right past you, dude? Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. Oh, I always come, baby. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Lalalan. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I'm fucking hot, dude. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others... There was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety. He has the right of it, Master Lalalan. Whatever remains of the Heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the Heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. It's okay. Rest assured we will not be far behind, and Fafalan, thank you. And yeet! Oh, really? Bro. What kind of scam game is this? I was fully ready to do my 360 flick, my no-scope headshot maneuver. Boom. Boom. Oh, not quite. Ooh, level sync, huh? The tracks continue to the north. Okay. So we have to actually follow the footprints. That's not super difficult. So there's at least 4, but who knows? They could be marching in formation to hide their tracks. That'd be a pretty smart thing to do, honestly. Alright. Lost sign of them. It's up this hill. Let's go back just in case. Get something from a higher vantage point. Those are the last ones I saw. Stupid ice traps are here. Now there's no more. Can you go to sleep for me? Pretty sure it's this way, though. And they just really have no more tracks, huh? Please stop aggroing on me. Could have sworn it was here. Maybe I'm misremembering, though. It's kind of annoying that those tracks just, like, completely disappear. I'm sure they were just, like, right out of sight of where I was, though, because of course they would be. It's usually how these kind of annoying things go. So, those tracks should be like right over here. Fuck off. Alright. Yes. Tracks. Right here. Going this way. Oh my god. I hate these enemies, like, every time I see them, I hate them. Because they're fucking ranged. It's so annoying. They're always grouped up like this. So you can't, like, actually AoE them down. They're all just, like, split up and just designed to be annoying. Alright, not seeing any more tracks. Now, if they were smart, what they would do is cross over here, walk up, hide their tracks, so let's see. We can use that to figure things out. Oh no, this isn't looking correct. It's that. Oh no. Whatever, I'm going back to that abandoned camp. That's the only thing that makes any logical sense. Oh, way. And then put all these enemies, like, in the path. Off. Oh, still not seeing any tracks. I mean, this is, like, pretty obviously the place. I'm just sort of annoyed that the trail just kind of abruptly ends. Yeah. Interesting. Let's see if we can find the trail. Oh, it's so great being synced down so all this stuff aggro's on me from like 500 feet away. Just fuck off, please. I'll probably look this up in a few minutes, but I'm just kind of trying to prove a point here. So, those footsteps are back there. They lead straight ahead into nothing. There are no footsteps leading this way or this way. The only other place to check be around here. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. And nothing. Great job, guys. You set one rule for yourself and you couldn't even do it. Couldn't even hold it together that long. You said, hey, follow these trails to their hideout. And you know, you put a couple here and there. Easy enough to follow. And then you just do a bunch of random shit. Literally gonna go back to this spot one more time. Yep, sure are tracks. Guess what happens if you follow them? So, like, obviously the thinking here has to be go straight, and then they go right to hide their tracks. And then they either go up this hill or up over that hill. But as I already established, and I don't have the best vision of all time by any means, there were no tracks. Go this way. I'm also gonna just look it up. The reason I'm like really drawing this out is yeah. Bro, this is why I can't fuck with this wiki. It's so worthless. You look something up and they just tell you, like, this place exists. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, I was right. It's literally up here, but how I really want to know how I'm supposed to know that. I'm like desperately looking for any sign of any tracks. Like, are you just supposed to see these windmills and be like, oh, it looks like an abandoned camp. And it's like vaguely near where the trail was. Is that literally the leap of logic? Because why would the old footprints still be clearly visible, but once you get near where they're supposed to be, they're just not there? Why would fresher footprints disappear more quickly than older ones? Square Enix? Riddle me that! Honestly, if anybody knows where the other tracks are that would actually lead you up here, I would really like to see it. Because I walked around that entire, like, you just saw me do it for like an obnoxious amount of time, over 15 minutes. And I did it just to prove that either I'm blind or Square Enix is not that great at shit like this.
Looking for me, I presume.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst
Oh.
thou.
Fuck yeah.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Yeah, okay.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Master Lalaland, praise Halone, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It is a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that distract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. We have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Guess what I forgot to do? Haha! Lord Artoirel, Master Lalalan, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artoirel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fort Tom could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Lalalan have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. No! Probably have to talk to that person, I imagine. Alright. Let's close this down, pick up the next quest, and then do our Black Mage stuff. Master Lalalan, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence, unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Orshafant swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul and discretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortam, my new comrade in arms, Orshafant's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Orshafant had the right of it all along. Had I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Lalalan. On that you have my word. Shall we be off then, old boy? But where are my manners? Amoulin de Fortin, second son of Count Edmond de Fortin. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artoirel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helenart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Alright, that's cool, but I'm gonna go back to the place where I'm wanted for potential murder. Oh, I see. Because this map is sometimes really stupid. That's my issue. Ah, Fafalan, you come at a good time. I have made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kukuruka passed away, I went to his cell in the Marasaja pit, the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of two ancient tomes, the Books of Nald Thal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturgist Guild. Master Kukuruka entrusted you with his legacy. He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. The first tome is said to be at Nald's Reflection in southern Thanalan. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. Bro. How ugly these little guys are. I have found the first tome, the Book of Nald. It lay not a foam from where the parchment said it would be. But gods, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. May have been faster to teleport here and go south, but I don't know. It's whatever. Bapholan, the unthinkable has happened. The chest is empty. The Book of Thal is gone. Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? Gods, if the tome's secrets were to be used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. My worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturgus Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they will stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukuruka spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacrarium and reassess the situation. There's nothing left for me here. I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. I found the chest. It was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now, the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it is safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It will take the thief time. Time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make some discreet inquiries into the missing tome. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Nald for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may have need of your skills again ere long. Like, right now, maybe? Aw yeah, ley lines. Ah, Fafalan, you are come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider, then, the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However, this individual came to know the existence of black magic. It seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end, it is too early to say, but at the very least, we now have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. Your 3 beastmen friends who were present when Master Kukuruka rendered up his last breath. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls. Find out if Kazag Cha has any suspicious visitors of late. Fafalan, I'm glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? That such tome should exist, but to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently. Though visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer which I naturally declined, but no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He cannot have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution. Though he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. Ooh. What do you want? Wait, this aura. Yes, there's no mistake. You are a black mage, and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish you had. Me, a black mage? How utterly ridiculous. Perhaps you're not one of them after all. I fear there has been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Amalja, nor does it appear you are in league with him. I see you are disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. There is a misunderstanding that I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter, but for the sake of formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. Now that the matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hearer Zai Nelha of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. I'll be right back. I just heard a loud noise. Okay. And turn this back on. The Seedseer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area, where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amalja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly thereafter. I don't understand how glasses can get so dirty just sitting on my face. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to deny it. You must also answer to justice. No? Make me, bitch. The Books of Null and Thal, Matron Preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lalai, she may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mystery black mage, though I doubt that his skill is a match for yours. He has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Dazal and Dozal Malak and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai. Okay. Thank Thal you have returned. This man, whom I have never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with forbidden arts. He had the nerve to call me a fool, thrice. Aye, and I will say it again, you are a fool, but the worst fool of all was your master Kukuruka. It is because of him that these miscreants are running rampant. Let me start again. I know about the Book of Thal, and I know the people who took it. They call themselves the Defiant, and their sole objective is to master the art of destruction. The man I have been tasked with finding is their leader. Waldiv is his name, and he used to be a conjurer of Stillglade fame. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those he had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling in the dark arts. Before long, however, his doings were made known to the guild, who summarily banished him. But as he left, he declared that, one day, he will show the world the true power of black magic. For years, we heard not of Waldiv, or Walter. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but wind. Alas, he has returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to make good on his promise. Gods preserve. Are you certain of this? That it is Waldiv who has taken the tome? I'm afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tome went missing at the same juncture the man reappeared. Even now, he continues instructing his minions in black magic. And every day that passes sees the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I'd assumed that we were dealing with a lone mage, but if it is an entire cult as you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Wafalan, while you went about your investigation, I succeeded in deciphering a new spell in the Book of Nald. It should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me, hearer. Waldiv and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Fafalan is nothing like them. Master Kukuruka himself entrusted him with his legacy. He will not misuse his power and cause carnage. On that you have my word. I cannot believe what I am hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately for you, a greater threat looms over us all, and we must cooperate if disaster is to be averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you to send me word, but know that I will not tolerate any interference in my investigation. Yes. That sounds like a narc. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot. To think that we must cooperate with him. Heed not the mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering storm in our own way. Now, where were we? Ah yes, the new spell. Ley Lines it is called, and it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries on the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you will be the first to know. Oh yeah. Give me that shit. Pump that shit directly into my veins, homie. And then sharp cast as well. Yeah, dude. Waffleland, I've received a letter from 269th Order Mendicant Dazah. Mughul's reach extends further than I had realized, but that Dazah would contact us suggests that something is very much amiss. I wait at Bronze Lake, it says, and no more than that. Though perhaps somewhat cryptic, the letter's brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Zaya Nelha of this development. Though I doubt the fool can render much assistance, I gave my word that we would cooperate. I don't know, is that really what cryptic means? Cryptic. Having hidden meaning, mystifying. Secret or occult using code or cipher. So it's not using code or cipher. There's no hidden meaning. I guess it's vaguely secret, but it's a pretty straightforward message. Is what I'm getting at here. Not particularly cryptic. Waffleland, I am glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazag Cha has told me what happened. This is grim news. Yes, yes, grim news indeed. The man Kazag Cha spoke of approached me, too. Spoke of the Defiant. Said he wanted my knowledge. Wisdom, insight, knowledge. I told him I needed time to think. Consider, ponder, think. I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, yes. A sound plan, I think. I told him to meet me northeast of Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal, as bait. Waffleland, you lie in wait. Ambush, hiding, wait. Yeah, boy. Are you the leader of the Defiant? My name is Waldiv, and you are descended from First Order Patriarch Dagu, yes? Dagu was my ancestor, progenitor, forebear, ancestor. You know him? I've had opportunity to peruse a fascinating tome left by Kukuruka. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Kukuruka intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me all about those secrets. Then you are wrong. Mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. I'm a busy man, Dazah. If you refuse to cooperate, I simply don't have time for you. Wait, where are you going? You might have made a powerful ally, but as an enemy you cannot be suffered to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. No. Thank you. Those Defiant didn't stand a chance. No. Chance at all. The Waldiv got away. Fled, escaped, got away. Bafalan, Ally relayed to me what happened. These men, were they Defiant mages? You fool, you've killed every last one of them. How do you intend for us to question them now? I knew this would happen. You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider the consequences. We must return to Lalai. Do not think that I'll forget about what you have done here. Shut up. Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild, amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do know that you saved me. Rescued, protected, saved. Thank you, Fafalan. I owe you my life. You should hurry to Ul'dah. Much as you protected me from the Defiant, I suspect Lalai may benefit from protection from that Makote. Yes, hurry to Ul'dah. Bafalan. Zaya Nelha has been standing there, silently fuming for quite some time now. What has transpired? So it was indeed Waldiv that stole the Book of Thal, and he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But did truly not a single Defiant survive? I somehow doubt that you are fully responsible for... I care not for your doubts. I explicitly told you not to interfere in my investigation. If nothing else, this shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with more destructive power, it's such thinking that led to the War of the Magi. I'm sure I needn't remind you of the outcome of that war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to just how terrible a force you toy with. The War of the Magi. I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing the parallels. A war between forces commanding unimaginably destructive magical power. But black magic is not purely to blame. It was the violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It brought about the Sixth Umbral Calamity. It is only natural that the risk of a reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I know you would never be so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with black magic, but with the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Zaya Nelha's words that when they run counter to those of Dazah who witnessed the battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation for the deaths of those mages. It also seems that Waldiv is gathering something of a following. To better oppose this growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Nald. Remember, Fafalan, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As a true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. Okay. Put Sharp Cats down there. And then Addle right there. And then Swiftcast. And Sleep right. Ooh, a Nokian as well. Ooh. Upon successfully landing Fire 2, which is my AoE, while under the effect of Astral Fire, grants Enhanced Flare. Enhanced flare effect ends if astral fire is lost. I want to see what that trait does. It actually tells me. Quaffalan, I've received another letter. Danger, please help. Me hide in Alder Springs. Tell Faffalan. That was all. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. You could even say they're chicken scratches. It doubtless goes without saying, but Dozal Malak is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Zaya Nelha about this. Do not dwell on his previous outburst. I know you have full control of your powers. Use this opportunity to show that man that true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk, hurry to Alder Springs and save Dozal Malak. Oops. Thank you. Saved Dozal's life, you have. Kazag Cha tried to warn Dozal. Dozal panicked, tried to flee, but get caught, Dozal did. Squawk. Somehow knew that Dozal was exiled from tribe, these mages did. So into the forest they chased Dozal. Squawk. Finally, they surrounded Dozal. Offered friendship at first, but rejected Dozal did. They said if Dozal is not friend, then Dozal enemy. But save Dozal you did. Many thanks. Save Dozal you did. Gods, I was too late again. You've already cut your swathe of reckless destruction. What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Wait, these wounds, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Faffalan, was this perhaps not your doing after all? Of what does this man speak? Pursued Dozal for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dozal. Squawk, explain. Who are they? What did they want? Dozal understands now. Squawk, read the Book of Thal they did. Learned of mother of mother of mother of Dozal. Learned of her secrets. Dozal's secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds, perhaps Dozal has an explanation. These men did not have the Gem of Shatoto. Dozal thinks that is why they died. Gem of Shatoto? Whatever are you talking about? Gem is proof that Faffalan is true black mage. Gem brims with magical power. Without the Gem of Shatoto, impossible to control the most powerful black magic is. Lost control these mages did. Ether within their own bodies ignited. Burned alive from the inside. Painful way to die it is. So, these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstrip their ability to control them. So Faffalan isn't at fault. The answers you seek, Dozal hopes you find, but Dozal cannot stay here. Dozal must leave. Thank you, Faffalan. Dozal owes you debt of life. One day, Dozal will repay. So these men were slain not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand that the fact that you can control your powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to the Ally and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. I think I'm gonna move. Swift cast back there. Athalan, was Dazal Melloc unharmed? I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems that Zaya Nelha no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within? If Dazal Melloc's conjecture is accurate, the cult's situation becomes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? Ah, so you have noticed too. But I still cannot condone Zaya Nelha's attitude. I have struggled ceaselessly through my studies of the dark arts myself, with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiant's motivations better than I. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of a horrifying death by immolation. Thus they strive for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our Beastman friends in the hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldev must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiant, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There's no need to rush, we need simply wait the enemy out. Okay. Let me read what this trait does. Okay. So Nokian gives enhanced flare. Where is enhanced flare? Oh, it just has more potency? Okay. I mean, that's cool, but... So... It's a 5% like passive ability when I'm in Umbral Ice and Astral Fire, on top of having more potency for Flare. So, I mean, that's cool, I guess. Basically, I mean, it's quite a big amount. It's like 30%, 30-something percent. Enhanced freeze. Oh, right. Umbral Hearts. Aha, I see. Okay. So because Umbral Hearts are going to be a bit of a game changer, because essentially what they do is... So you have your 3 levels of ice and fire. Well, Umbral Hearts make it so the next time you're in fire, you have 3 max, but however many hearts you had before you went into fire, you have that many basically like free casts of fire spells. So that's going to make it so, and it also makes it so Flare doesn't use all of my MP. So because of the enhanced Flare thing, I'll be able to go into fire in AoE situations, mind you. Go into AoE with Fire 2, proc enhanced Flare, use that, use Fire 2 again, and then enhanced Flare again to use the rest of my MP, I believe. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, and then I get Blizzard 4 here. Nice. Ephelan, I just received word from Zaya Nelha. He wants to speak with us. Apparently, he has secured lodging at the Hourglass and is awaiting us at the Quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. Probably just gonna be a little whiner. Ugh. I can't believe you killed these people. What? You didn't kill them? They basically burned themselves out like some kind of mana battery? Well, it's still like your fault somehow. Also, as an aside, this was the guy that I thought was in Revenant's Toll, like, a few streams ago. Because he's wearing, like, the same exact gear. He just looks different than the other guy. Thank you for coming so quickly. Ephelan, I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in the search for and capture of Waldiv. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant have been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who will listen. I hear that you have made something of a name for yourself among the high houses of Ishgard. I, however, know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Ephelan, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? Zaya, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, within the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there. Much though I'd like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. Como um rentinho, como de fromage. You must be the investigators from Gridania. It's about time. Someone needs to do something about that blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Dravanians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared, this time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most Convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They are young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Oh, look at this dude. Damn, bro. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear, to the Convictory. It's pretty far away. Probably just jump down, right? I could go over here and then down and around and over there, but why don't I just jump off? Sure, it's definitely something that will never affect me in a negative way. Jumping off a cliff. Yeet. 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 Oh. Ooh. Wow. There's no obvious signs of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. I think I know who you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spear at your side. Those crazy mages? I spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as much. You're going on about the Defiant too? Well, they spent a while shouting about how they'd share ultimate power with any who'd join them. Then they left. Apparently they've set up camp over near the Swift Run River. What's the story with that lot anyway? The Mikote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you and he ran off in a right hurry. Idiot. Cool. Pretty sure I can't cut through here, so I'm gonna have to... Level sync is in effect. Level 60. What? These guys again, huh? Too easy. Ugh, I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. You saw it happen just now. They've no choice but to fight back with all their strength. When they do so, they lose control of their power, and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that, so I went to confront them alone. I am a fool. My healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield. We can work together, though. You're right. What did I expect to achieve, challenging them without any help at all? Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic, me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seedseer Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. Okay. Okay. And after we turn this in, we can do a few. We can help old Emily, Monolane, with his little task. Oh, you're back from Ishgard already, but where is Zaya Nelha? I see. If nothing else, you have stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I can only hope that Zaya Nelha can see it that way. The fact that the Defiant would travel so far as Ishgard and attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Pfaffelin. I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nald. Though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid wind of Kurthus, I'm certain you'll find this a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to good old Ishgard. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Yeah.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. high into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Whoops. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthis may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all of the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniite. Laniite? 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 She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. Ooh, it's all foggy. Dang, this place is like really cool when it's foggy. A Gaelic hat. Is it Gaelic hat or Gaelic at? World may never know. Because I'm not going to tell him. Well, we'll see what the pronunciation website says about this person's name. Assuming it's okay. Seems to be a real name. No. I would say that this is probably Laniite. Laniite.
Laniette.
Laniette. It's pretty close. Master Lalaland, welcome. I am Sir Laniette de Alan. I don't know if I checked this one.
Einart.
Einart? Nart. I am Sir Laniette de Heinart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Frankel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lynette. I cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Bro, take your simp shit back to fucking OnlyFans, okay? Lord, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Lalaland. Fucking get wrecked. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. A high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. However, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Lalaland. While I understand Count Edmont's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. And then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Amanelaine from shirking his duty. Request from Lynette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Ah, Master Lalaland, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Onawa, and I serve as the pleasure of Lord Amanelaine. Lady Lynette would have me accompany Lord Amanelaine. Manelaine, I don't know why I have such trouble with that. Like, I'm kind of saying it half joking, but I actually can't say that very well. On his mission? Oh, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Now that Amanelaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Master Lalalan, I presume. Lady Lynette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating islands. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in those areas, kill or drive them away. Okay, dope. Yeah, I don't really need Blizzard any. Well, okay, so what I should do is, I don't know, I'll keep it around for now. But nobody showed up. Oh. Surely some have to pop out here, right? There they are. Ah, okay. Let's see. I don't really know how I want to do this. I'll just leave it like that for now, whatever. Your new best friend, Leylines. Exactly. Exactly. Now, it's not going to be much of a time saver for me to teleport and then run down anyway, so... I jump? Am I free? No! I got scammed again, bro. Just let me leap to my doom whenever I feel like it. We'll fly you around. It's okay. That's alright. It's kind of nice to have to walk around on the ground for a while. Finish with your patrol? Anything to report? Yeah. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helone has blessed us with a mighty ally. How old are you? You're a knight? Yeah, the split toe boots. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Lalalan, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Can I jump down here? Am I allowed? Can I? Oh, what a good game. It isn't an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Hey Maggie, welcome. You're just in time for the ending of my stream. How are you doing? Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Yeah. And a Miss Maven? Oh my goodness. What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? Yeah, just doing a little trolling, bro. What do you mean? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. You know, it occurs to me, I'm gonna have to stop being lazy and actually finish Fortnite, exactly. Fortnite confirmed existing in this universe. But it occurs to me that I'm gonna have to actually finish the 3-month subscriber badge now that we have subscribers of you know, the 3-month variety. Alright, dude. Yeah, get excited. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of malms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. So usually I would be ending like right about now, but I'm just gonna finish off this little segment. Shouldn't take too much longer. But I didn't really want to leave this slightly unfinished. I might as well do this, and for tomorrow's stream I can be good to go for the next chunk of some Heavensward stuff. Should be getting into dungeons and stuff soon, I believe. Hopefully. Many thanks. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Emmanuel said what? Ha, well, I've no doubt that Lady Lynette will do her utmost to oblige him. If Lord Emmanuel is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Can you imagine? Like, these holes are as big as me. If I were to like actually run on this and mess up like slightly, I would just fall right through. Cool tree fort though. I like it. Master Lalaland. Everyone calls me Master here. Really nice. Finally getting the fucking respect I deserve. What is month 3 sub icon gonna be? So it's gonna be like the 2-month subscriber like sprout that you see next to your name, but it's gonna have a little like flower bud in the middle that's gonna come out. And then for 6 months, I want it to like bloom a little bit. And then for 9 months or a year or whatever's after that, I want it to be like a full flower. And then from there, it can just be various, I don't know, colorings of that flower or something. I'm gonna be a flower bud. yeah. But I've had the idea for like the sub badges I want to have. I honestly want to rework the 1 month one. Kind of looks like doo-doo. Looks like a weird like baked potato thing. But yeah, I'm making all this stuff myself. I'm not gonna claim that I'm some kind of great artist, so I'm mostly just learning stuff as I go and trying to apply it the best I can. Lord Emmanuel has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor-Sian-Soran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emmanuel bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Oh, never mind, he's right here. What's up, dude? Lady Lynette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? Vital mission. Hold on. Vital mission, on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go, let's go. Yes, secure the water. Bro. Look at these boys. They thick. I'm waiting for them to walk. Come on, move, fucker. Hell yeah, brother. Now, what bird am I thinking of? There's a bird that moves like that in real life that I'm blanking on the name of. But it kind of does that motion, and what it does is, like, when it's on the ground, it'll, like, put a foot forward, and then, like, back and forth, and then move, and then, you know what I mean? It's kind of what it reminds me of. This is just a gas station crackhead in a fursuit. Can't fool me. So, this is the Vorsian Saran of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Onawa shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Hey man. Not the size of the crystal, buddy. Everyone always has to bring up size around me. Assholes. Ah. Okay. See any? I do not. Let's check up here. Now I could do like the ultra cheater way that I usually do. But that's no fun. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lynette. Perhaps you should inspect another. How about no? Please check another. No, come back, friend. Anna, don't. How about Anna, do? Idiot. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lynette seeks. Aha! Success! Whew. I am pretty hungry. I'm really glad this is a few hours before the stream, actually. I prepped up a bunch of chicken to make into an actual meal for after the stream tonight. Because I did not want to eat a bunch of food right before the stream and just be like really full and... ugh. Ah, Master La La Land, have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air, like water from a pump? Fascinating. Uh-oh. Lord Amanolan has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorsian-Saran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Bro. You're like level 12, what do you mean? I'd be running around here. Oh, I thought my stream froze or something, but it's just this mega shit Twitch app. Yet again! Bro. It's so bad. You literally can't even just like sit with a stream open on this stupid app. Literally the only reason it should exist. And it just like... so upsetting. Oh Lord, he Jesus walking on water. Yeah. They're like 3 inches of water. Where he at though? No sign of him, huh? That's no good. Fuck, lol, didn't realize. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from, like, this vantage point. Worm! Where are you, Amalala? Amalala? Master La La Land, Lord Amanolan has been taken by the Vanu. Either throw this in the bad graphics machine and make Final Fantasy Classic. Oh, old school classic, yes. It's called Final Fantasy XI. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Damn. I think this is achievable natty. These are my fitness goals. Oh, I'm gonna be big one day. I'm gonna be huge. Oh yeah, solo duty. Level 52 max, that's okay. Go save this boy. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lynette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Lalalan, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amanalan in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Let's move this stuff back. Regular or extra crispy? Oops, didn't mean to do that. There go my ley lines. Bye-bye. Let's wave. Bye-bye. No more ley line for me for 2 minutes. Guess I don't have to, like, actually kill them all. Let's see, of course it's not going to tell me where to go. That's fine. I lied. I'm going to kill them all. But we're going to do this to make it interesting. Oh shit, he getting his ass beat back there. Oh yeah. It's that dude. Come on, buddy. Oh man, I'm well over my ending time. That's okay though.
Reinforcements?
Oh, we've got a voiced cutscene? Happy day.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Yeah.
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal. We must away. Damn!
Oh shit.
Typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
God damn. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. It was but blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over their ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Okay, and this looks like it's going to be the end. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lynette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? You got kidnapped picking up a magic rock. But yeah, we'll go see what she says. Wow. I think it's like cool as fuck you can see that. Although it might not be what I'm thinking it actually is. It could be. I can't remember. Still very cool though. Praise Alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal, are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lynette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Lalaland deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Lalaland, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Orshafant and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lynette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. He's like a worse pussy hound than Thancred, but at least Thancred like gets pussy. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. Yes. Yeah. By the way, since I am going to be ending the stream within the next couple of minutes, is there anybody on like people's follow list that would be worth like rating, perhaps? I'm at like 9 viewers right now, so rating another small streamer might be nice for somebody. I don't really follow that many people on Twitch, so I could check, but I don't really think. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much just like 24/7 like syndicated stuff, like MXC and like Shout Factory and stuff, and then I have Caleb Hart followed, and he's doing Final Fantasy VII speedruns, but he's like, he doesn't need any help from me, I guess I'll put it that way. So yeah, anybody... That's right. Am I gonna actually head back? Probably talk to the attendant, right? Sure. Yep. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? Haha. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emmanuel would have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? I think he's just fine, if I had to guess. And we could teleport, but it's just a short run, little jog away. And then we can turn this quest in and end the stream. Look at this dude. He's got to be a sprout, right? Hold up. He has no sprout icon, but he's got that look. Oh, it's you, Fafalin. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Or did your dad whoop your ass for being a little cunt? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? What, did he beat you with that cane? I hope so. Hope he whooped your ass, you little shit. Okay. And now we have more quests to do, but we will do them at another time. For now, I'm going to sit up here. I'm going to do that and that. Okay. So, going to be ending the stream. Thanks to everyone for chatting and hanging out and lurking and all that fun stuff. Thanks to Baby Raptor Attacks for resubbing. Have a great night. Enjoy your food. Oh, I'm gonna stuff my face full of it. Thanks for hanging out, Maggie. Even if you did come in at the tail end, I always feel like you show up and then I'm leaving within the next like 30 minutes. It's okay though. There's always next time. Dang, this room looks really fucking nice. What the hell? Anyway, tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy. We are fully in Heavensward now. And I'm loving it. McDonald's style. Tomorrow, last Saturday, I believe. Last Saturday's stream should go live, which is all of the end of A Realm Reborn stuff. Basically all the cutscenes and what have you. So that will go live. I'm going to finish off on my Discord the A Realm Reborn spoilers thread with the rest of the events of the story. So people are caught up on that and they can read it at their leisure. And that's pretty much going to be it. Other than that, I'm going to have to find a new game to stream on Thursdays. Because I'm pretty much done with stories. I'm not like... I didn't 100% it, but I'm not really 100%ing games unless I'm like really in love with them. It's just really not feasible to do. But okay. I will catch you all tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully we'll have some more dungeon trial content for people instead of just straight up story stuff for hours. Alright. Until tomorrow then. Bye-bye.